Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King. Welcome to Genshin Impact today. As we nearing the end of my vacation week. This is gonna be the longest Genshin stream I have on record, most likely, because I don't have restrictions. Normally, Genshin is a game only played on days after work, right? So we're definitely gonna see how much I can get done. Hopefully, we can reach Inazuma today. Maybe get a few more characters on pull. I think daily should have reset by now since I did them last night. I wanted to do quite a few things last night, but at around like 8 o'clock or so, I decided, you know what, hey, I'm going to quickly swing by McDonald's, right? So I went to McDonald's, and when I came back, during the time I was gone, the power flickered, and it did something and it knocked the internet out for like 2.5 hours. It was back on by like 10:50 or something, and I'm like, oh my god. But due to the time being out, I was able to get those highlight videos all made. One actually went out already. The points mean nothing in Kirby, because I must have scheduled it wrong. I must have scheduled it for 5 a.m. rather than 5 p.m. But a tweet will go out for it at 5 p.m. And at 1 p.m. goes live the highlights of my Gatomon versus Diaboromon climactic battle. Did not even realize that was only 5 attempts. That felt like an eternity of attempts. Not gonna lie. What the hell are you doing, cat? He's just like rolling around in the hallway like there's like someone littered it with cat. Hi, Merlin. Can I assist you? You can lay down if you wish. But that is all you're getting. Interrupting my introduction. Alright. Yeah, so, we'll see how much I'm gonna get done today. I've been doing some off-stream customizations a little bit with my characters. In all honesty, I don't even care about 5 stars right now, because even Kokemi's been booted from my main team. Kokemi only exists in my range team now. Like reanalyzing stuff, like Kokemi's great, don't get me wrong, but I just like Barbara's utility so much more. The fact that she can give excellent healing, and on top of that is also really good at passing off passing off that water aura, which is really good for other melee attackers that can consistently dish out damage or elemental damage, such as Chongyun and Razor. So I'm gonna switch over to the game here and I'll go over a little bit of what I've done. Which should be this one, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go.
You leave, you call me.
Alright, let me double check some of this stuff here. Oh yeah, this. I did this the other day. I did the first one. I got the 4,000 points, so I got all those rewards. That was nice. I'll probably go do this one too. I logged in. Alright, so this is my team comp. Oh, you know what? I'll save that. That's gonna have a cute picture. Let me just get rid of this notice notification here. There's a 3.1 preview. Yeah, I saw on Twitter that there's a VTuber that did the voice of that new character there. That's pretty cool. So this is the main team right now. We got Bennett, Noelle, Chongyun, and Razor. I'm still not perfect or permanent with this team comp. But I don't have a healer, so that's why Bennett's here. Noelle's not the greatest at maintaining great health. This is Team Comp 2. As you can tell, it does not have Wind, Geo, or Cryo on it because it has Dendro. At one point, I was even considering turning Daimien into Animo. I have C3 Animo Traveler, so that worked out well. Yeah, but Kuki is the weak link in this team right now because she does not. I can't get her above 20 because I need Inazuma mats. This is Team Comp 3. I actually don't mind this one too much, with the healers being Dory and Bennett. And this is the range team. You got Kokomi, Amber, Coley, and Lisa. I moved Lisa in there. It was originally... who was it originally? I think it was originally Sucrose, but I moved Sucrose out because Coley is in the team. And a lot of Dendro puzzles I've noticed require ranged Dendro because outside of Traveler, ranged Dendro is the only Dendro that's been released, with the 2 Dendro characters currently active, both being bow users. So because of that, her being in the team, I decided to put Lisa there and put Sucrose on this team instead. But that's my endgame goal anyways, is like, I want these 4 sets to not include a single repeat. I want an entire team. I want each team to contain 4 unique characters. I just don't have the characters for that right now. But so far, like, it's really just like Bennett and yeah, I think it's just Bennett that's being split right now on 2 different teams. My issue is, once again, I'm low on wind, low on earth, and I have no melee water. No melee water whatsoever. I would like a bit more options when it comes to melee fire. I only have 2, and they're not perfect in terms of melee capabilities for what I'm looking for. But they do what they can. So let's just check to see if dailies did reset. They did. Okay, let's do dailies first. Then we'll go do that challenge. Hopefully I can hit the 4K. I don't even care if I hit the 4K. I just want to hit the 1K so I can get the 90 Primos things. Hey yo. What is wrong? Okay. I just gotta get right over to there. This should probably give me some good distance. I do like how some of these dailies have evolved from simply just being like, oh, show up, kill 10 enemies here, to, hey, you know, here's an actual like mini quest.
Why do they never miss?
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is
Unleash it.
teamwork. Let's light it up.
Keep back. From whence you came.
Out of the way. Adventure time. Off we go.
As a dutiful maid would, I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind Noelle, but I wouldn't mind some other Earth options.
One with my blade.
Right, back to the inn. I don't think I've ever played Genshin this early in the day either, so it's kind of crazy. Yes. It's also kind of cool that some of these dailies tend to like follow each other, almost like mini storylines. Like repairing the ramp to the inn. Like that was a fun one. And it like seemed to be complete. Like once you completed one section, you moved on to the next. Like it was almost like it was plot relevant. Alright, let me change teams. Yeah, my idea is if the team's a melee team, I cannot run... Yeah, I need more EXP. I don't want to use one of those purples on her.
Get out of here!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Judgment! Punishment! Magical laugh! Everybody stand back!
Like this team looks pretty fun. This is actually an entirely new team comp, so I think I might run around on them a little bit. I was a little mad that I had to separate Kuki and Rosaria, but it was the only way if I wanted to include Dendro on the team, because as much as I love Dendro, I'm a little, like, I really wish Dendro and Cryo would pair.
Adventure time.
In all honesty, I even know the perfect name for it. It could just be called Frost. Right? Because that's what happens in the mornings. When plants, in the mornings in colder climates, when the dew on the plants freezes over, it's called frost. To me, that would be a perfectly fine effect. It could do damage and maybe do a tiny bit of damage, sort of like what like Melt does and stuff, but then maybe does a slowing effect, because you're frost, right? You're cold, you're rigid.
Get out of here!
Game over.
Yeah. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Going in!
Let's
story. Let's go.
Judgment. Enhanced animal module 75.
This team is super fun. I don't see any like overarching weaknesses with this team. I love it. I'm sure someone could point out every single flaw, but there's no perfect team in this game. And to me, the perfect team is one that can synchronize well and I have fun playing. This one's actually a joke. I think they expect you to like take a longer route or something. But it's like kill the first enemies and you can literally just run here. Boom, got it. Alright, so that's all the dailies. I'm gonna teleport to this, because this is where the challenge was. So when I did the challenge, I just used the trial characters they lent me, because they were all level 80, so it kept things more balanced. In all honesty, in most cases, I hadn't even used, I still don't really understand, like, what this device system is, but I used it. There were some characters I really didn't mind, though. Single player challenge. Like, I used the, that Fatui agent that I'm currently dealing with in the story. He was fantastic. Oh, I get to use Raiden here. I've not actually used Raiden yet. I use Razor and Kaya. I know how to use them. Oh, actually, that's a Lua. I don't think I've used a Lua. I've only used Guan Yu. I love that Fatui guy, though, where he's a bow user, but he can split into dual daggers, and the dual daggers, oh my god, it was fantastic. I loved it. Okay, so she's Claymore. I might actually like her then. And I'm assuming, you're Spear.
Shut up! Freeze to the core! More speed. Inazuma shines eternal!
Wow, she's good.
Oh, so sorry.
Torn to oblivion!
Oh my god. She's like super too strong.
Vengeance will be mine!
Don't get frostbite.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, so sorry.
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
He has like the cryo Sharingan.
This will all be frozen in time.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, I think I just missed the kill. Okay, round 2. Let's fire. So, Keking is the only character I've not used in this list. Because I used Klee on the mission. I do not particularly like Fischl too much. If he's a sword user.
Nowhere to hide.
Pretty decent sword user, I have to say.
Got lucky that time. Dumpy Dumpty Go!
I don't particularly like these characters, so I'm not gonna lie.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. It's the fire. It really hurts. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. That really hurt. Jumpy Dumpty Go. Lazy delight.
Come on. There doesn't seem to feel like there's any sort of combo with Klee.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Well, I did not do too well in that round. And this is Hydro. So I've not used that second guy. I don't even know who that is. I didn't mind Kecking, though. Kecking was pretty good.
Mind the daily.
Okay, he's pretty sweet.
With sword comes shadow. Witness the power of Gua. Cut to the chase.
Be still. Kamisato Ai. Suiyu. Cascade.
I think this is one of those ones where the game kind of encourages you to bring a healer.
Rain cutter. Time to act.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
It's so close to 4K. Got it! So even if I die, I'll be happy now.
With sword comes shadow.
Be still.
Time's up. I didn't die either. I actually managed to make it. Yeah, I did terrible on that first round. Alright, well that's good. I got the 4K. So I got a lot of money out of that. Before I turn in my dailies, I'm gonna go back over to here to get the mining thing. I think I might also hit up at least one of the plant things. Oh, have these not respawned yet? Do they exist on a different timer? Because I remember if you noted, I started here when I started the stream. Because last night I did the mining thing right before I went to bed. Another thing I really like about this team too is that everyone on this team uses a different weapon. I do kind of like that. Because I feel like while abilities really, I think, mean more than weapons, I feel like having different weapons on a team really kind of separates a little bit of the responsibility, if you will. I don't know any other good mining spots, not gonna lie. Like, that's the only one I ever go to. And there's a good one right off the side here. Wow, I took a lot of hit on that. That's a hefty mining spot. Okay, let me actually eat food because I don't want to waste an actual heal on this. I need to make more food too. I'm just gonna eat that to get rid of one of the weaker ones.
Adventure time. Yeah. You can't run. Everybody stand back. Adventure time. You can't run. Lights out. Yeah. Hit judgment. Get out of here.
Don't break my glasses.
Oh boy, that was a bit chaotic. This is a good mining spot.
Show me the goods.
There's a lot here. And the cool thing too is it's different materials than what I normally get. Like, normally it's just I hit that one spot, right? So it's always just iron.
Get out of here! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment!
Animal test 6308.
Off we go!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Water swirl will do. I was trying to get fire on him, but that'll do. And another cool thing about this team is I have a claymore user, so mining's actually really easy.
You can't run! Get out of here!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Got it. That was actually, Sucrose was really good on that one because they effectively used all the slime's own elemental effects against them. Because they're not immune to each other. Right, I need to climb a wall. Let me get my stamina full. That should be high enough. Yep, I got the mining done, and I got it done by far. Alright. So with that, I gotta turn in my daily, of course. Then we can do some wishing! Alright. Where did I spawn at the wrong one? I did. No, I didn't. Never mind. Is this like the T-posing Naruto run?
Add Astra. Thank you for
Alright, so with that said, I should have enough. Ooh, look at that. Look at how many pulls I can do. So I'm going to do this one. I don't know if I can still get Diluc or Jean from it, because I've already gotten Kokemi, and that was the first pull, right? Because either of them would be fine, because I want another melee fire, and I want another... and I want... I wouldn't even mind necessarily if I got this guy. He's okay, but I wouldn't mind a melee water. For sure. So, yeah, let's go for it. What am I getting? A 3-star weapon? No way! Game spoil, you spoil me too much. And that gives me the ability to buy another pull, by the way. Down on the Stardust. That's another 3-star weapon. Oh, a debate club. And I'm 10 short of another pull. Right. One more. And it's a 3-star weapon. Right. Let me try and get that 10 currency I need. I got tons of fast travel points I have not gotten on the west of the city here. I don't know why. Like, this entire area is a black zone for me. Like, I got the fast travel point, but beyond that, or I got, like, the discovery point, but beyond that, I have next to nothing here. So let's navigate to that first. Can't kill the dogs, but you can kill the chickens. Okay. Dory, let's go! Oh, jeez. Need to climb even higher? You serious? There you go. Just enough stamina. I seem to have incredible luck with how I've been leveling stamina, because I always seem to always have just enough stamina to make it where I need to go. Unless I'm gliding over top of water, then, you know. Then I always run out and drown to death. I think that's a cave entrance. Oh no, slimes.
Get out of here!
Animal test 6308. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Alright, got that. navigate to this one next. 'Cause it's a higher vantage point. I think it's on top of that mountain area there. There's a geo thing there. Too. Maybe I'll try and get that on the way down. Okay, just enough stamina. Get up there! Yay! Right. Let me regenerate stamina so I can glide over for the geo thing that was over here. I'll tell you, these Geo ones seem way more abundant than the Mondstadt ones. The ones in Mondstadt I can almost never find. And using this point, I should be able to glide to several of them. There's the one south of here. It's probably at that house, I assume. Oh, right above it. And there's one to the east here, or to the west, I mean. Hmm? Oh god. That was rather rude. Just straight up threw me off the cliffside. Come on. No, I'm retiring you as my climber. Dory, let's go. Okay, get some stamina, and then we're doing this, Dory. Oh, God. Okay, good. Need a wee bit more stamina, and I should be able to climb all the way up. Kind of weird. I was looking for this when I was gliding, and I didn't see it. Right, so I got that one there, and then the ones around the chasm. And then I just have these ones over here, and I'll have all of the waypoints and domains within within both these regions. I need the wish. I want the wishing anyways, but since my last several wishes were literally just 3-star weapons, but I absolutely... Oh, yay, it's wind users. Shout out to the fact that the only character I have on this team that can hit a flying enemy is wind. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Alright. Keep heading south. I don't know how much more south do I need to go? I didn't navigate to this thing. Probably a smart idea. I do not care about you. I struggled a little bit the last time I fought wind slimes. I'm not bothering with you this time. Please go away. I'm too busy getting waypoints. And just like always, I always have just enough stamina. Yay! At the waypoint. Alright. So now I got the Lumber Pick Valley and all the Chasm waypoints. I feel like I've made a very poor decision. Oh, looking at my stamina, I've surely done so. That's probably a better waypoint to fast travel from. Oh! 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 There's a Geo. Success! Alright. Back up there. Let's glide. Try and glide into the chasm. Or at least glide as close to it as I can get. This is not as high up as I thought it was. Ah, shucks. Oh well, it'll do. It'll do just enough for me to run past every enemy and not fight them, because I'm chicken and I just want to get my... I just want to get the waypoints. I would so love to use my team 2 right now, but Kuki is the hindrance on that team right now, and I don't have access to... I don't have the capability of getting any of the mats she needs to level up until I get to Inazuma. So I need to drop down once I get in the chasm. You know, this chasm gives me, you know what this chasm reminds me of? It reminds me of the, Glint's lair in Crystal Desert in Guild Wars 2. Like, just the idea that it's, like, this giant, like, circle. That kind of, like, twists. Like, something clearly happened in the middle here. Let's go with this one next, I guess. Chasm also gives me, Snow Peak vibes. Except, like, on an elevated mountain, instead of an elevated mountaintop, it's, Oh, that chest was super easy to get. Didn't even know an enemy was there. Super happy they died without knowing I was there either. I'm assuming... Oh, right over there. There's a lot of mining spots here, too. Probably should have figured that, in all honesty. You know that giant hole in the ground? It might actually have some pretty decent mining spots. Just a theory. Oh, that's a destructible wall. I killed one. Oops. Further down even more. Oh, right there. That's also breakable. I need a bow user for that. There's more over on this side, so we'll teleport to here. I think I'll cash in my geo things while I'm here too. Not that it gets me anywhere, but you know. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see it. At least this one was easy to spot. Apparently also a quest here too. Might as well grab that for the future. These cutscenes seem so eerily quiet because no one is talking and there's like next to no background music. They just seem uncomfortably quiet. Hey, Zero! So I've already done some pulls today, and I just got a handful of 3-star weapons. I'll show you my new team comps, though. I've been trying to work on balancing various teams. No, Mickey, welcome to the stream. Hello! Glad you decided to stop by. Alright. So, my current team comps to try and switch things up. So Team 1 had a bit of an overhaul. I kicked out Sucrose and Kokomi. Sucrose was gone because I didn't want 2 casters in the team. But then, I don't know. I think just in the end, Kokomi left. Kokomi's now officially only on the range team. I kicked Sucrose off of this team for Lisa, so that way they all blend with Kali. This is Team 2. Dendro Traveler, Barbara, Xiaolin, and Kuki. This team's only being held back by the fact that I can't level Kuki right now because I need Inazuma. And then this is Team 3. I'm playing around with them right now. It's pretty fun. Sucrose, Rosaria, Dory, and Bennett. It's a bit more action-packed than Team 1, for sure. Team 1 I'm not the most thrilled with, but I don't have any other characters to make options with. Like, I need more fire, I want more Animo, more Geo. I'm also pissed that Dendro doesn't work with Cryo, so that limits team composition. It also doesn't work with us with Animo nor Geo. So there's 7 elements in the game, and literally half of them don't work with Dendro. Hey, DK! Welcome, good to see ya! I was even thinking, like, why doesn't Dendro and Cryo mix? Like, couldn't it be, like, Frost or something? Like, you know, like Dew. You know, like Dew in the mornings, on cold mornings turns to Frost? It could be, like, small damage and maybe a movement speed penalty or something. I'd be down for that. Just anything to allow me to pair Cryo with Dendro. The smallest feeling that the oh, this type of puzzle. Oh, I thought it was on the Switch. That's interesting.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Suck it.
I'll take it all.
I get this feeling there's like this incredibly immense puzzle that unlocks this dungeon. Because I remember, like, that symbol means that I need to resonate Geo to it to unlock it. But, like, oh. This. I think I might need Geo Traveler for this. Oh, there's a Geo spot right here. I swear this game was on every platform. Why am I talking to you? I haven't switched to Traveler yet. I don't know, it is technically also a mobile game. You know, you could play it on mobile if you had enough space or in data. At the very least, Geo still works with this team. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it's just not released yet, then. Like, I don't see why, like... What opened? Oh.
Is this
Hey,
an answer from this world?
Hey, well that did nothing. Oh, there's another resonating stone. Heyo!
Terra smash!
I just fucking hammered the guy. Those rocks open the domain? Ooh. Just hammered the guy into the signpost with a giant boulder. Did not stand a chance. Wait, do I hit this rock then, or? I'm probably being stupid here. I'm trying to figure out. What's it say? You stick by the very safety guidelines. Do not make any ruckus around it or forcibly move it. If any accidents happen due to such tomfoolery, let the blood be on your own head. Need a few geoconstructs? Oh, I see. Is that the only one that's resonating right now? Like, if I do that, it's not gonna work, right? Yeah, I see where the limitations are. So does this mean I need to go around the area and move and like, cause I saw some floating like geo pillars. Do I need to do something and it moves them, or? No problem, DK. I'm glad you showed up nonetheless. Super excited you're here. That's the chasm quest? Okay. Let me just get a vantage point here. Oh, okay. You need to go put one other geo thing near a cave. Like, do you mean I have to use my geo skill? Like, if I put my geo skill, say, like, here, does it resonate off of it? And can I even use two at a time? Oh, it does. Okay. So if I put maybe one, like, rightish here, maybe? This is kind of a cool mechanic. It's reasons like this that make me feel like the game won't end when you recover your sibling. And instead what's gonna happen is they'll just basically give you a second traveler. Just at a range! Oh my god. I'm mad. I wouldn't mind that, though. Having, like, you get your sibling and you have,
Terra smash.
and it gives you a second traveler. So you can attune to 2 different, elements. That'd be, I think that'd be cool. There we go. Thanks for the help there, Andy. Super appreciated. I do not have a heavy weapon character on this loadout. Then there's something down here too. Yeah, I kind of thought that was gonna happen, but... Right, now I got Lumberjack Valley to get to. Probably might be easier to go from here. I'll re-resonate with Dendro once I, maybe not. That is absolutely not where I was expecting to be. God, it's like there's no place convenient. Maybe this one? I'm not working the domains right now. I'm just trying to uncover map spots right now. Mostly just for fast travel convenience and to get some primos. Yeah, I like Dendro. I'm just kind of mad that the 2 Dendro characters they released are bow only. Like, you release 2 characters, but they both have to be bow. Kind of, if you, like, kind of makes it so that if you want a melee Dendro, you have to use Traveler. At least I don't mind Dendro Traveler skills. Like, I'm not much of a, yeah. I'm not much of a bow fan in this game. Like them ears? You mean the ears on my model, or? You're referring to something in the game. Here, you can be my climber. You won't die if we fall. Oh. Oh, his. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get him. I only have Kali. Navigate. Just so I have an idea of where I'm going. I just hope they quickly release, like, another non-bow bow Dendro character. Oh, good artifacts. Yeah, I assume if Dendro just came out, right, there wouldn't be like great artifacts for Dendro specifically. I have no intention of getting Ganyu. She's a bow user. I also don't spend money on the game, so it's whatever I get. I got Kokomi though. I got her a few streams ago.
Stand with me. I'll protect us.
You're a really lucky free-to-player. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm the luckiest because I've only gotten one 5-star and that's Kokomi, but I'm also not particularly picky on the characters I get.
That tingle? That tingle?
Yeah, I got C2 Sucrose, C1 Fischl, and C2 Rosaria. Those are my only repeats so far. I also have C3 Animo Traveler, but I don't really think that's anything special.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
I got careless.
You picked the fight with me, you idiots. God, no one's friendly in this game. It's all just a, oh, I don't know you, so I need to kill you now. It's like, fuck off. Alright, so that's everything here. So now I just need to get these stuff over here. These 2 domains and the 5 fast travel points. Be kind of cool if they could allow you to turn like, oh no, there's that one up there too. Turn like you could turn some of the constellations off if you didn't like them.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to...
I don't know. I'm also someone that doesn't necessarily care too much about DPS. I care more about having fun. I'm not a min-maxer. So I get what I get, and I'm not going to complain. No one would have C6 Bennett. Why? Is he too strong or what? I've already done part of the Aranara quest. I had to stop because there's stuff holding me back. I'm just skipping dialogue. If the dialogue isn't voiced, I skip it. I don't read it. So that's how I get through it all. There it is. Yeah, I have been told a little bit about that, and I wouldn't mind that, especially because I have Bennett on the same team as Chong Yun, so that would be great to just stack Melt. Let's pull out Team 1 comp. Right, I need to travel this way. That is a fucking long cliffside. It says it infuses pyro on sword, claymore, and polearm, right? Does it only permanently do that? Will max everything? Okay, well, either way, it doesn't matter. Like, I have to get C6 Bennett first. Who knows how long that'll take. The fact that I got Bennett at all was entirely luck. I didn't get him on a banner or anything. Like, I can understand there's these strategies with, like, with constellations and stuff, but I don't get to choose when I get the constellations. I just get them. I'm not climbing that. Maybe I am.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud. I jinxed it. Now it's bound to rain.
It just stopped raining, so, you unjinxed it, my dear Bennett. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, oh, thank god for that. Thank god for the leap.
You are not welcome here.
Excuse me, pardon me, I'm just bypassing. Yeah, I've been told Bennett's great, but I don't have the gear that people say he should have. I don't have... I don't have any constellations on him, so Bennett is what he is right now. The only reason I use Bennett a lot right now is pretty much because he's my most reliable fire user.
Off we go.
Because it's him, Amber, or Xiaolin. Can you not, please? Can you not, please? Like...
Submit for judgment.
Out of the way!
Like, out of the 3 fire users I have, Bennett's the only one I don't particularly dislike. But I'd still prefer a better one. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to take a long route here. This is the one mountainside the game won't let me climb. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Bennett's fantastic. But I'm not, like... Everyone tells me Bennett's fantastic, but they're telling me he's fantastic on, like, every one of these particular speculations. You need this gear, you need him at this constellation level, and you need this weapon on him. It's like, I don't have any of that. So, I understand Bennett can be good. He's not good now. Well, like, he's okay now, I guess I should say. Okay, well, I don't have Hu Tao, so that doesn't help me at all either.
Everybody stand back!
As a good knight should. I'll catch up.
Can you not fly, please? Makes it very hard to kill you.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Lower ranks of specters.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment. Force my blade.
Wait a minute, there was a dig?
Unexpected, but welcome.
One Mora. Oh, fuck you, game. How this works. Does it have to be Dendro or what? Okay. I just used the powers. I got my range team out now. Since I can't reach half of these with Dendro Travelers, so... Boss is out. No, fucking thing is cancelled.
Just like we rehearsed.
Why did it throw over here?
Rest, rebuild.
Not so hard! No one escapes my sight!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. I knew I should have stayed.
Oh,
home.
she's dead. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Allow me.
Can you not, please? I'm trying to heal.
Go, go, Fairy Buddy! I'll race you there!
You're in for a little shock.
Die. Okay. Good to know.
What do you think, cutie?
Now, let's keep going south so I can finally hit that fast travel point. No one can join my world because I have co-op turned off. I specifically didn't want to play multiplayer. I may be in a quest, but I specifically selected the option in co-op mode to disable co-op anyways. Main quest or not. Like, yeah, I guess I am in a quest so I can't reactivate it, but I disabled that all on my own. I didn't want people to join my world. I'm much more of a single-player person. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I'd rather just leave it off than keep denying. This took way longer to get to than I wanted it to. Of course, there's a fucking boss here. Things at the top of it. There's 2 bosses, and okay, I'm not ready for that. I'll deal with that another day. So now I have a high advantage point though, so I should be able to get to. Let's try and see what these domains. Probably should have waited for full stamina first, huh?
my stamina regen food. Keep me in the air a bit longer. Is that a chest on a ledge that I'll probably never get to otherwise? Let's go!
Oh my.
Her F skill is awful on flying enemies.
Blitz.
Threw that right off the edge. Doing God's work down on the ground where it's completely irrelevant. Oh. Oh, that does damage. Thought that was going to be a bouncing shroom. Well, Dendro thing's down here, so... I'm gonna have to drain the water again.
Bet you can't.
Come a little closer.
Hey!
Okay, so this one I can't do yet. It's unlocked later. Cover the domain here. Perfect. Now let's, I guess we just keep going this way and we'll eventually hit the,
Breathtaking.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild. Falling lava. Hold the line.
okay, heal Ember up. Heal Coley. Now, where's the little totem thing that... There it is.
I'll never surrender.
Fuck you! Oh my god. Fuck you! There's got decoy on the field. Attack that thing. Oh, fuck you. The worst fucking team setup for this.
Let's move out.
Surrendering will be gentle.
Just like we rehearsed.
That was pretty brutal, not gonna lie.
Rest and rebuild. Don't touch me.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Go, go, Baron Bunny.
He's dead on the explosion.
I'll race you
Yep.
there.
Once they all had their, like, I think I had, what was it, Kokomi's skill out, Amber's skill was out briefly, Collie's burst and Lisa's burst, and it just fucking, like, oh my god, the guy was trapped in hell.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I need to get more elemental mastery on this. Let me check my characters here. What am I running artifact-wise here? You are doing awful. That's all you have? Where's the elemental mastery one? What's that one called again? Because there's a pretty good 4-star perk here. Here it is. Switch to that one. It's instructor, right? Okay, switch. Guess we'll go with that one. Guess I'll run that for the time being. The triggering an elemental reaction increases... Oh no, wait, that's not the one I wanted. There's another one I wanted. It wasn't, it was an energy regen one, not elemental mastery. What was it? Or it's like, any ally that uses bow or caster gets the energy instead. Here it is. It is Scholar. Kind of sucks that I have the two of them on Noelle and on Traveler. I might steal the ones off Traveler. Like I have no problem clicking this one. Traveler, I feel like I can get Traveler to run something else. Noelle needs that. I just have to find. Andy told me that elemental mastery might be good for Traveler, so Dendro Traveler. So there we go. That was instructor, right? Give her something else in the cup in the hourglass lineup. That one, I guess. Now, you know what? I'll go with that one, and I can take something. I can change this one to whatever I want. Something that's more beneficial stat-wise. Let's go with that one. The attack bonus doesn't hurt. Right, now I just need to go back to Lisa and change her hourglass. So I do not want her to have Berserker. I have limited Berserker right now, and sure, why not? I do also know I need to level you up more too. Where is... Finally got another one of these blue books. Or these red books, I mean. That'll level you up. Can't ascend you, but it'll do. I saw the new item, apparently. Oh, the Moria thing is done again. Or the Mora thing is done on the weekly. Alright, so now, what's the thing again? What does it specifically say? Elemental particles or orbs gives... Gaining elemental particles or orbs gives 3 energy to all members who have a bow or a catalyst equipped. Can occur only once every 3 seconds. Stamina flowers. Another level up here. What I thought would happen. They looked so, like, particular. Like, these plants, they stood out like a sore thumb. Like, something had to interact with them. Well, now I know. A new item for the house I don't have yet. Excellent. Let's climb further up. We're right at the peak of this mountain here. Just close again.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I get it, 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 I get it.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there.
There's one in that little city over there, right? And just get max, everything maxed back. Alright. Oh, there's a viewpoint. I'll get that then. And then just run up. It looks like a city, so it doesn't look hostile.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
I just got that's the last point I have. That one's probably closer. Huh. Do this, I'll have every waypoint outside of Inazuma. That'll make fast travel a lot easier, and then we'll we should have enough for one more wish. And then we can do story. Of course, it's right at the peak of the mountain. Right at the peak.
Blitz.
I will say, if you were to manage, like, Holly's ult is super good. Especially, like, if you pair it with just the right other abilities. Like, Kokomi's skill, Amber's burst, Lisa's burst. Fuck off. They're all enemies. I was an inch close being able to make that. Just needed to get up on the ledge there. That's my bad. Sorry, the next area is probably going to be over here where it's a desert. Based on the screenshots of the new area and stuff. Guess there's no achievement? Did I got every waypoint, didn't I? Usually there's a waypoint for getting every, or an achievement for getting every waypoint in a region. Alright, we'll do this. Let's switch my team. Oh, let's do the wish first, because maybe the team switch won't be necessary. Depending on who I get. Nope. Another 3-star weapon. I'm 20 short.
Hey,
That's actually depressing.
oh no.
It's recommended level 20, so let's take this team.
Sorry.
Fuck you.
Trouble.
You said recommended fire. You did not say recommended specific character. And not only that, but that's electric. They wanted you to have Lisa for this. Or Amber or some form of ranged user. Don't tell me recommended something when I can run a team that apparently can't do jack shit because I don't have a ranged character. You didn't say recommended bow. You said recommended... Oh, this is so fucking stupid.
I'll race you there. Let's move out. Covenant of the Deep. A brash.
Let's spark things up a little.
Get him. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Blitz. You're in for a little shock.
Come on. There we go. Get out. That's enough for a wish. See what I get. That'll be enough for another wish too on through that stuff there too. I can only do this one though. No, I used up all my special banner ones. But let's give it a go. Probably not going to get anything good. Nope. Blue weapon. I was hoping to get a character today, not gonna lie. Considering the amount of wish, like, granted, it wasn't like it was 10 wishes or anything, but... let me change my party set. I don't know why. I wanna keep giving this team a little bit of opportunity. Alright, let me get the quest active again. You know, I'm only... I wanted to push to Inazuma, and I'm only 2 hours in, and now starting to get back to the quest.
Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Nah, never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
No, sorry, I'm trying to look this up.
5 geocrystal flies. Yes.
There. I'll be a bit generous on this.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Hey, I don't know. How you doing?
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
How you doing? I don't know. They're saying about... Oh, too much. I'm doing okay. It's a really chill stream, I have to say. I'm not, like, overly hyped. I think the last few days have kind of taken it all from me. But that's fine. It's not like it's a game I need to have a full amount of attention on.
This is too little.
I'll do 20 then.
This price will do. Nope.
At least I save 5.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a...
Done.
Oh, he has a really good, very good report here. Very nice mood. Let's go 12K.
Let me think.
There we go.
Deal. This price is reasonable. I'll hop right to it.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to know too much about gaming. Like, to me, I'm just fine having conversation in chat. As long as it doesn't, like, get, like, obviously too... it doesn't approach topics that might cause, you know, argumentative discussion. Such as, you know, like, politics, religion, etc. But, like, I have difference of opinion on that, too. It's like, I don't want to talk about... Like, let's use religion for an example. I don't want to talk about religion in the sense that could make people argue. You know, but like, I'm a curious person by nature, so I may ask questions, right? And then I just get, you know, just for answers type deal.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. I probably have some heated opinions too, but I like, you know, like a good person, a good example is like Asmongold, where he can have some heated discussions, but generally he stands by his opinion, but he's also open. He's also very open to discussion.
Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
Yeah. Like, I feel like just playing Genshin can be a hot button topic. You know, oh, why aren't you playing you know, no one can join your world. Yeah, because I have, you know, I have it set to single player. I don't want people to join my world. You know, or, hey, you should do some wishing. No, I don't want to do wishing right now. I can't afford to. Hey, this character is really good. Great. It doesn't mean I'm going to use them any more than I already do. Hey, you know, when you have this character, when they have this weapon that you randomly get, with this level of constellation that requires you to randomly pull them multiple times, and have these artifacts that you also randomly acquire, they're super great. And I'm like, okay, I don't have any of that.
The reception is just... Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sometimes, like, I'm not a meta player, and I'm not a gacha player. So, I feel like, to some, I'm just like... The idea of simply just playing a game like Genshin is just like, what do you mean you're not trying to make the strongest characters in team? What do you mean you're not trying to pull for the rarest characters? What do you mean I just want to play the game?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go...
Man, they couldn't get her even a stool. Is this Kiki?
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's
Yeah,
the
it's pretty
talisman
much.
doing on her forehead?
Like, my favorite one, back in GTA, when I was playing GTA 5, someone showed up in my stream, on multiple accounts, by the way, I kept banning them, to tell me that I didn't have enough money and my car sucks. And I would respond to them, what do I need money for? And I'm in single player mode. Why do I need cars at all? I don't need expensive cars. I'll just steal the nearest one to get me to the mission. And they just kept coming back and saying, you don't even have $1 million? No, because I don't need $1 million.
It can't be. She's...
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Oh, Chi-Chi's her name.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Yeah, that's That's pretty much all I ask for. I just want to have some fun conversations. Like, I don't mind insight or help. Like, don't get me wrong. There's ways to phrase things. The difference between you should put this gear on that character versus, hey, do you know this character works best with that gear? The second one is a lot more feasible because it's not a demand. It's a more of a tip. Hey, you know this character benefits really well from this gear set. It's a good to know thing for the future. I don't have that gear type, you know, and I say that and they go, "Oh, okay, well that's fine. Just thought I'd let you know." It's like, "Great." But like sometimes I, you know, like I know chat, like a text chat makes it also hard to differentiate. Like sometimes people don't mean it to come off in a demanding way, but in general, sometimes some people take games too seriously, and I can understand that. When you have a favorite game, a game you really enjoy, you take it seriously, right? And when you're seeing someone not take it seriously, not play it the way you play it, it can bother you, right? I fully get that. I understand. But there's no one right way to play a game. Especially a game like this, where literally everything is randomized. Right? I don't know what characters I'm gonna get. I don't know what gear I'm gonna get. I don't know what weapons I'm gonna get. I have to, you know, like I have to hope and pray and wish on a Merry Christmas just to get anything worthwhile. And I am always of the mindset nothing is bad. Nothing is bad in a game. Because the devs put it in the game for a reason. That character can do that because the devs wanted her to do that. So if the devs did that, what makes her good and how can I use it effectively? Who can she pair with that makes her an excellent team member? That's the way I like to see things. It's in the game, there's a reason it's in the game, and I'm going to take advantage of that.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Exactly.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so. The Guizhong Ballista, at least, I have heard of before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past, an early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista.
I kind of like
find some
Chi-Chi. Almost makes me kind of want to unlock her. She just seems like a rather funny character.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
its research.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this.
How? That could easily have also been man-made.
But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers!
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass.
Yeah. Like, I enjoyed, like, you should have been there for my Digimon Rumble Arena stream the other night. I should have actually, I think a highlight just went up about an hour or two ago. Oh, it was one of the best fights in the game. Think of it like a Digimon Smash Brothers. Oh, it was super fun. And I had so many people, like several of my regulars showed up, and we just had a fun time just chatting, watching me like try to struggle to survive in some of the fights, watch me utterly dominate some of the fights. But it wasn't like a, like a 15 people in chat kind of situation.
You actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Yeah, no problem, man. I understand how real life comes first. Oh, come on. I hate the game keeps making me do this. Yeah. But that's good, because it just means that you'll have a better future. At least that's the way it's supposed to work, right? You study so you can, get a fantastic job, in which then you can then revert back to nostalgia and spend all that excellent money on things you used to enjoy once you finally have that job. Well, yeah, people, I've seen that all the time, too. I have a cousin that became a teacher, and, so we live in, I live in the Eastern time zone, but on, like, the West Coast is where, like, all the teaching jobs were, right? And it's like, people kept telling her, it's like, move and you'll get a teaching job. You'll get one, like, right away. Like, why are you wasting, you know? But she refused to move because she wanted to be near her family. So it ended up taking her years of just doing, like, odd job teaching stuff to, like, to actually get any form of job. Like, grading test scores during the summer and other stuff like that.
I'll protect you.
All right, this'll do.
Like, I kind of agree with the other people, though. It's like, I know moving is a bit, you know, unknown. Yeah.
What a bountiful harvest!
Yeah. Quick. Terra smash.
All right, I'm good. Let's head back to here. So I can resonate with Dendro again. Because the game keeps making me not be able to resonate with Dendro again. Or has to keep making me resonate with Geo. I've never played Dota, no. The only MOBA I've ever played was Smite, and I enjoyed Smite a lot. I also enjoyed Smite mostly because it wasn't, like, it was, like, actual... Because, like, in Dota and League, all the characters are made up. Like, they're based off of real things to some degree, depending on the character. But... in Smite, all the characters are based off of, like, actual real-life gods and legends and myths. So I find that really cool that you get to play as Zeus or Hercules or Cupid or Cthulhu or Xbalanque. You know, you get to play as all these guys. Anubis, all these guys. It's really cool. On top of that, it's third person. So it's third person and you're controlling it sort of like, I don't know if, you know, like in a lot of third person MMOs, the way you like control your AoEs and stuff, like it's basically like that, which I find way more fun than simply just clicking for 100% of the game. In all honesty, it's one of the reasons why I have my issues with like Diablo and stuff, is because a lot of those older type games like that were all click heavy. And I don't like... I'm trying to attack an enemy, but it's moving me around. It's trying to pick up the items on the ground. I pick up too much. I'm still trying to attack the guy. All the while, the voice in my head is saying, inventory full. Inventory is full. You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore. If I can just use a controller, I wouldn't have that issue.
One moment. I will try to repair the device.
I do plan to play Grim Dawn in the future. That's a Diablo-style game. And I can use controller for it, so...
The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Yeah, I may play Diablo 3 at one point, too.
What do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good math.
Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area is supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it?
Yeah.
The next thing you'll be
Sadly, I don't have a whole lot of friends to play games with, so...
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
There's no way for this.
You can't run!
Absorption test.
Burn. Burn. Burn.
Yeah.
Shiver! I'm going in!
Let's sweeten the seal.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Do that.
Enhanced animal module 75.
There we go. There we go. Let them burn. Let them burn.
Picked the wrong test subject.
3 more opponent. Oh, okay, wave 3.
Judgment!
Let's go!
What a new...
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Incoming! 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 I like how the powers are still going. Yeah, like that's my fun part with this game is finding the characters that best combo together in constant switching. That's why, like, I don't care if I get a 5-star. I don't care if I get a 4-star. I want characters that can just blend well. Because if I just get one powerful character, they're cool, they're powerful, it's all great and everything. But why have a team of 4 when I only run one character? I like the constant comboing and switching. That's why I really like this one team, because everyone works in tandem with one another. There's no one person that stands out.
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
I have no idea. I know in HI3, Honkai Impact 3, made by the same company, I know they had a playable character die. And they're still playable. Like, they're still unlocked and everything, but they died canonically in the story.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
So far, no playable character has died yet, to my knowledge. So, like, as far as I've made it into the game. For Genshin, anyways.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. But I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi...
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears... What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing...
Don't mind Cheng-Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli,
This is correct.
No shame.
what are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to child?
Coco Goat. Coco Goat. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy...
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Yeah, I started in August 2020. But I just never left. And then I just got inspired to become one. Like I'm sure many others did too.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future.
That's like 0 difference from
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope? What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liyue saying goes, the walls have ears.
Liyue seems to have like sayings all over the place. Went the wrong way. Every cutscene is like, ah, the old Liyue saying, but it's something entirely new that we've not heard before. Like, I'm expecting the next one to be, ah, the old Liyue, you know the old Liyue saying, press X to reload. Like, it'll be just as random as anything else.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Whew, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
It's been odd. Giving me an option, but it's literally the same sentence.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
All right, well, thanks for stopping by. I don't know. I'm glad you stopped by. Enjoyed the stream for a bit. Had a nice chat with me. I'll see ya whenever you can get the opportunity to stop in again. I need to wait.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
I guess I should have
If it is
expected
to
this.
your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the cloud. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? Imagine, the weather is clear. Behold, the glorious... They say that when
Ooh, a
Lady
cutscene.
Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you
Food's getting
a
cold.
fragment of her wisdom.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising.
Oh, Guan Yu!
My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yua High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Chising. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
So Lady Ningguang is basically the Jean of this city, I guess.
An official invitation?
Just not met her yet.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Chising. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best.
Paimon is up to something
An
again.
invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll...
Alright, more story. I don't know if there's supposed to be an easy way to get up there. Well, I'll fight those enemies there. They don't seem too hard, and they're literally in the most inconvenient of locations.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Oh my god, I eviscerated them. See, Swirl is really overpowered if you can combine it with the right elements. Because if you can get a 3-element stack and then hit with Swirl, but the elements are all on different targets. Each target gets hit with every single cross combination of the skill.
Absorption test.
Hey Drift, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you swing by, just to say hello. On my way to the Jade Chamber. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to do this challenge.
Punishment. Let's light it up.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. That's enhanced animal.
Let's go.
Well, that was easy.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, that thing got blitzed. What are my constellations again? Like, I know I have two. I'm C2, but what do they do? When Rosaria deals a critical hit, her attack speed increases by 10%, and her normal attack damage increases by 10% for 4 seconds. Duration, okay. If that's the case, then I should probably build it for crit, huh? Oh, I am. I have 2 points into Berserker. What's tier 4 on Berserker? When HP is below 70%, crit rate increases by an additional 24%. So you'd kind of want to gauge that line. Which would actually make her good that she pairs with Bennett, because Bennett's can't heal over 70%. I'm just trying to analyze. Like, I'm not a meta or in-depth player. I'm just like, but I want to try and make sure I'm doing things like semi-correct. I don't have a whole lot of Berserker gear though, do I? Oh, I do. Ooh, I have a lot of Berserker gear. Dear God. All right, well, let's get her a helmet. Do I have one that increases crit? Crit damage. That's a crit rate. I'll take that one. Crit damage. Electro, physical. There's a crit rate on that. Well, there's a dendro. Interesting. So this is all going to be attack. Crit damage on Razor. I almost kind of want to give her this one and give Razor that one. I have a better idea for Razor anyways. Did I manage to acquire more of these? I did. What's my crit rate? I do not know. 4.4 on advanced stats. Oh, on the scary cryo woman, Rosaria. Plus 3.7. So very low. I don't have high crit rate stuff at the moment. Oh, attribute reference. Oh, here. Details. 33.9. I don't know if that takes into account the constellation or not. This is Berserker, right? Man, I need a crit rate one of these. Oh, okay. I got her by chance, but somehow got her 3 times. There's a crit rate bonus on that one. It's a physical bonus, though, so...
There's another crit rate. I know part of me wants to keep that one because that's crit damage, which would be good for when I do crit. Because that's a higher crit damage than that is crit rate. But I'll switch to this one for sure. And even enhance it. Didn't really add much to the table, though. AR, I am AR 35. Almost 30. Oh, no, 36. I think I just have to, like, go to her and do something specific to actually AR. What happened? What? Why did it trigger the cutscene?
This is bad. Well, since we want to go to the... Let's look around.
Please keep me in the chamber. Please keep me in the... Fuck! I just hit 35s, or 30, or 36, so obviously not. I was doing story quests.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, I'm back in here. I don't know how I'm supposed to necessarily go about doing this, but I'll just do it my way. Yeah, I would. It's just not... It was faster for me to do it on my current... Oh, I do have Dory. Forgot I had Dory on the team. I was thinking I was on another team that doesn't have Claymore on it. Also, I keep forgetting Dory uses Claymore. She doesn't catch me as a Claymore user. I feel like I'm supposed to use something on that, but... Like, I get the feeling I was supposed to have, like, a wind. No, Dory's Claymore. Yeah, I thought she was going to be Catalyst, too. But, like, you can test her right now in the trials, and she's Claymore. Kind of interesting. Oh, come on. I ran out of... Stop climbing! I want to climb. I need stamina to do it first. I'm constantly running low. On. There we go. There's the progress. No, no, fuck! Oh my god. The devs had to make this, like, intertwining hell. There we go. Got one statue to max? Do you mean like the,
I'll take it all.
I don't think the character matters who I use. Like, it's the same stamina and speed regardless. I haven't noticed that yet. That was an accident. I just used my ultimate. Fantastic. I don't know. I've not really noticed it.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the jade. Yes, this must. Absorption test.
What? Okay. Thank God for the quest icon, because that rolled me right off the ledge.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves. Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. Or I could probably have... Oh yeah, I'd be dead on the ground, yeah.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think... Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up.
Let's make sure.
Chests appearing.
I was more worried about not being able to get the chest, in all honesty. Okay, where's the ballista again? Yeah. I just had the cutscene where a snake basically just disrespected her, and it was the funniest thing ever. Oh, there's another. Oh, it's over there. How the hell do I reach that one? Oh, look, Geo. Well, I only have one Geo character. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Man, I will hit every button before I actually swap party members. Alright. All on you, Noelle.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I need Geo Traveler, don't I?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Game. Oh, I'm getting so sick and tired of having to keep running back to the stupid statues because the game forces me to have to fucking use utility skills. Like, I picked Dendro on Traveler because I wanted to run Dendro on Traveler. Not because I wanted to keep bouncing between statues, because apparently Earth Geo is just the best utility in the fucking world. Oh, yeah. I kind of figured it out on my own, because I discovered it off-stream. Because I discovered the Geo statue off-stream, and I was happy about it, because I did not like Animo Traveler. I've kind of, you know, like, reappreciated them a little bit, but I prefer Geo Traveler over Animo, and I prefer Dendro Traveler over Geo. Yeah, I haven't made it to Inazuma yet, so I can't test Electro. But even if I preferred Electro, I probably wouldn't run it, because I have so many goddamn Electro characters, and I like a lot of them. As a matter of fact, all 4 of my team loadouts right now use Electro. This one uses Kuki. Razor's on my, on one team. I have Dory on the one team, and then Lisa on the range team. And then I also have Fischl if I wanted to switch to a bow ranged user. To me, Traveler fills the role in which I need the most. And right now, due to limitations in the element type, and the fact that the only 2 fucking Dendro characters they released are both bow users, Dendro it is. I am not a fan of bow users either. That's why I did not like the last banners. 4 to 5 characters were bow users. I had someone earlier come into my chat and say, do a 10 pull for Guan Yu. And I said no, because she's a bow user and I don't want to use her. Oh. Party members within the radius of Wall of Earth have their crit rate increased by 10% and have increased resistance against interruption. Interesting.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. No, but...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shame? What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once.
Well, here they come.
Out of my way!
Boba, get them!
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Our bond is strong.
I cannot wait till I get to Inazuma, so I can actually level up Kuki. I also want a better... I want a better fire character than Shaolin. Like, none of the fire users I have really benefit this build. Or this team's dynamics. I'd be using Dendro right now if it was on my team.
Let's dance. Get with me.
Oh, really? Is that the wild enemy type, the samurai?
Terra Smash!
Oh, come on! Do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, second to Abyss Mages? Yeah. Abyss Mages can be really annoying. The barrier is the hardest part with them. Take that down and you can just fucking destroy them most of the time.
Target alive!
Nice and spicy.
Take this.
My least favorite is Cryo and Hydro. I hate the freeze stun.
Attack.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Get with me.
Take the target alive.
Out of my way.
I like when I do it, though. I had a Barbara Chung Young combo that would basically perma-freeze.
Nice and spicy.
Two arms.
Why is there a third wave? God damn it!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Let's dance. Get with me.
I know it's the last wave, but it's still annoying.
Target alive.
This fight's taking forever because I'm probably on my weakest team.
Lithic Triad.
Because I don't have Dendro Traveler, which the team is based off including, and Kuki is level 20. So I'm fighting level 49 characters with her.
Get to dust!
Bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Oh, come on. That's not even remotely where I wanted to put that.
Race you. Get with me.
Wanted to trap the 3 guys that were all like...
strong.
Oh my
Stop.
god, that went for
What's
forever.
all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people
Kuching.
suddenly appeared.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was
They seem to
kecking.
have designs on the Guizhong ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
That's fine. I've co-op disabled because I'm just kind of enjoying chilling, playing the game by myself.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest
I don't play
anyone.
much off stream outside of dailies anyways. Because I have a job and I do, so I can't play for most of the time, and then I have other games that I play on
For a
stream.
mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yu...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till... The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade... You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion. Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of... Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super... Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that... Let's go gather ingredients!
Before we do that, I'm going to get Dendro Traveler back. And then I'm going to change up to a different team again. Alright, we can go right down there.
Ooh, look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
You can't run!
Animal test 6308.
There we go.
Yeah, yeah. Huh? Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? No! That was definitely... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Yo, what is up?
Lights out.
Stand clear.
Judgment! Let's light it up!
Animal test 6308.
You can't run! I see how it is.
Shiver! I'm going in! Net! Swerve! Mark 2!
Man, boy does it suck to be you trapped in all of that.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood...
Aw, it was nothing. No need to think...
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it... But is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it.
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon sugar frosted...
Well, that's lucky. I don't know what this icon is complaining to me about, and it needs to stop. Oh wow, I've unlocked literally everyone now, except for Diona and Bennett, the two characters that I need to buy. I think on one stream I'll just sit through and I'll just go through all the endings. I'll use a guide to get the correct endings, and I'll just do every character I can.
What was that?
What is the stupid notification for? The stupid quest down there that I don't even need to know about. God, I hate, like, I get so, like, I do not like unread notifications. I'm getting a bit hungry. I think the cats are too. I'll be right back. Never mind, it appears they have food. Two more quests. And I gotta love the architecture that doesn't have a lip.
So, are you buying or not?
I went up on the wrong spot.
Thank you so very much.
Hello, kitty. Hi, kitty. Here, I got a Keith on my lap. Feel free to lick my shirt like you always do for some strange reason. As long as it'll stop you from your howl meowing. I really don't appreciate it, though, that you shred up my shirts. Your claws are too long!
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business.
What do you... Look, I'm gonna win this battle of affection. You know that, right? I can guarantee you that I will love you more than you can love me. Now I'm gonna put you down and you can go spread that love to Merlin. Go! And then they'll start fighting in the hallway, because that's how it always goes.
Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long...
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make... It's done! The one and only...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box...
Still not sold on this gift idea. Okay, well that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright. God, the stamina! Come on! Part of me kind of wishes, at the very least, stamina was character dependent. So I could just cycle through characters for running. It wouldn't interfere with like gliding and climbing, because you can't switch when you're doing those actions anyways. It would really only help for running. Or potentially like, oh hey, I just ran, now I need to climb. Let me switch to a character with full
Adventure time.
with full stamina kind of thing.
According to Kuch... Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going...
Well, I wasn't told a code for guests.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks.
Not the voice I would
Seems
have
that
expected
I have made
from
things
her.
difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
And it'll be New York.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foe...
Who's this enemy you're talking?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Alrighty.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super...
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Oh no. I agree with catching more, but I really like her.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something
How have
similar
you
to
been
the
doing
incident
today?
in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing
You
them.
have been? That's the extent? Sleeping and editing. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I lost power last night. And when it only flickered. But when it came back on, it did something and I was out of internet for like an hour and a half. Or no, 2.5 hours. Almost 3. So I edited a clip and a highlight. They're on they should both be live now on my channel.
The highlight was was Gatomon versus Diaboromon from my Digimon stream the other day, and the clip was from a segment of that where I talked about the uselessness of scores and points. Because I played a Kirby game. I played a game, Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland earlier this week, and that was on the Game Boy Advance. And if you didn't get the life up, you got points. And points are useless in that game.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends.
Maybe, but the points don't get you anything. This is back, like, there's a it's all transitional. So back in the day, score meant everything, right? It was how many points can you get in the limited lives you have. That was the arcade shtick. But as home consoles started, well, lives, you know, like there was still a score thing, but now it was more about the journey rather than points. And as the consoles keep going and lives are more viable, you now have checkpoint systems instead of lives. It's generally just all about score has kind of disappeared. Most games don't even have scores anymore. Welcome back, Dripped.
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Yeah.
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices. Even just imagine how much. Let's grab one, the biggest one. Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue.
I'm assuming you don't get to come back?
Paimon wonders what... Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely...
Oh, did she just disappear?
We can't completely trust Ningguang, that we should confirm the truth of what she said. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good.
I was probably going to check anyways, but it's good to know.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers.
But she was standing there when we walked up to the wall. Oh, there she is.
So, you don't have to afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Come now.
Off we go!
I'm not seeing any more, sparkly stuff. I think I got him.
Off we go! This gives good market insights. It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Okay, is that cryo or water? No, it's electric. This is not going to be a good team. Question is, do I go with this team? Or do I go with this team? Let's go with this team. I think this team will probably be the better option.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper.
I do have Kokomi, yes.
And they look really mad at us, too. Steady as stone.
Swift and merciful.
Right.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh my god, he's cryo.
Let's end this quickly.
One with my blade.
Oh, come on, Rain! Fuck you! Fuck off! Ah! Why does it always have to rain during any fight that involves, any story fight that involves any form of elemental enemy? It fucking pisses me off. Oh my god. Stop it.
A touch of frost.
This is bad.
Can you just fuck off?
As a dutiful maid would,
Finally.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh my god! Stop!
Let's end this quickly.
Holy fuck!
One with my blade.
My blade. Submit for judgment.
I slipped up.
Dead.
Get out of here!
I...
Teamwork is dream.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, stop it!
Why do they never miss?
Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Oh my god, there's a fucking mage walking in on this now. That's his only fucking move! And all it does is mass stun freeze me! Fuck this! Fuck you. I'm telling you, every single fight I've had to fight elemental enemies like this in story, it's always raining. Always. It's always raining, the floor is wet, some other cockamamie bullshit that makes it nearly impossible for you to actually fight anything. Want to play cheap? Then I'll fucking play cheap. See if I can take that Geo guy out by himself. I hate the fucking fat guys. They're fucking awful. They're bulky as all fucking hell. And they always do like Cryo Hydra, whatever this fucking bullshit is. The Hydro versions aren't that bad in comparison.
Use this.
Allow me.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
This is gonna be hell because I do not have a heavy hitter on this team. Every time. At least it's not raining anymore.
It's time for a flash freeze. No, you're not going anywhere.
Just like we rehearsed.
Let it rain.
You've been a naughty boy. Surrendering will be gentle.
Torn, bring refuge. Rebuild.
I'm gonna have to leave to change teams again after I kill the fat guy, though. Because I can't hurt the, Geo guy. With that armor up, I don't have anyone that can hit through that.
Hey, go, Barret Bunny.
Disgusting.
Oh my god! I left combat!
Here comes trouble.
One with my blade.
Fuck you. There's a fire guy here, but he shouldn't be too hard to manage.
From whence you came.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
Shouldn't get careless.
Someone needs assistance.
Detoxify it.
Now there was another fat guy up here. So I'm not gonna be stupid. I think he's a water user, though.
You're in for a little shock.
This is bad.
Break this on for some. No escape.
Not breaking a sweat.
Allow me.
Come a little closer.
Get out of my way.
And he's dead.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
That was hell.
Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty and the plot thickens. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We got the last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates...
I'm going to assume that when you gave the password to get up to the Jade Room or whatever, it was probably overheard.
I already saw the cutscene earlier where he said the old Liwa saying the walls have ears. I twig, though. I can't wait until I hear the next old Liwa saying, press X to reload. Because apparently Liwa has sayings for next to everything that, I wouldn't be surprised if that one shows up next.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon, yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tech...
No, I'm just saying, it's like, it's not even him. It's other NPCs, it's other characters. Everyone keeps saying the old Lingua saying blah, blah, blah. I'm surprised that didn't become a meme with this game.
Oh. So
hey, Diamond, welcome to the stream.
What did she have?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly,
I'm not too familiar with Genshin memes, though.
Intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
The city?
Why, Mora, of course.
Oh, yeah.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro, just step back and listen.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Look, how about this instead? Let's replicate the scene from Pokemon where Jesse borrows James's Chimecho for a contest. I'll be Jesse, you be Paimon, you can be Chimecho. All I have to do is use Astonish. I'll grab you by the legs, hold you by the neck, and pull. And we'll see how loud your Astonish gets.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
And that actually happened in a Pokemon episode, and it actually got her past the appeals round. And because James is a wimp, as mad as he was about that, Jesse still beat him down.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened?
Oh God.
Flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song from Mondstadt that they don't understand here, Lear?
Everybody stand back! You can't run!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
C1 Sucrose. Excuse me, I have a C2 Sucrose.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
The weapon also is good too. The weapon makes it so I have like upon using my skill, I have a 40% chance to basically refresh a cooldown. So if I get lucky, I can get 3 usages of it.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals the glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so... Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Guan Yu! Yangu! I want to say Guan Yu because I know she'll be happy for that response, but I also want to say Yangu just to potentially upset her.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
If only Guan Yu wasn't a bow user, I might actually care.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it.
And bro, I don't like bow users that much in this game.
Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
And I'm not saying this like, oh, I hate all bow users. I have tested her. I used her in the trial. I didn't particularly like her.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
Besides, she's also like, what, a cryo user? I don't need another fucking cryo user on my team. I got enough of them. I'm happy with the ones I have. And I'm not happy with some of the ones I have. I also have a lot of shock characters too. What I need right now, Dendro, which I can't help. I need more Geo. I'd love to have a melee water user. Because I only have 2 caster hydro users. I'd love to have another Animo and Geo because I only have 1 of each of them. I don't mind Geo. If you have the right, like, I don't mind Noelle.
The first iteration of the 7 would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
He's always, oh. Oh, no. Is that, like, that's the Animo, right? Or the, what's his name? Like, the Adepti, right?
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. Do you say that you
Yeah,
have
let's
anything
do
to
it. Let's
say?
ask a lady her age.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gun.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Yay! I get to appear outside the city, which means that something's gonna get nuked out of the sky.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarmed?
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, the Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times.
Desperate times?
What's Phasey Trails? Is that an Inazuma?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems
Okay.
inevitable, given the current situation.
That doesn't sound that hard.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
Like when I came back to the game, I did dailies, but out of the 4 dailies, only 3 of them showed up on the map. I didn't realize Sumeru was a new region because I had yet to fully uncover all the map anyway. So I had literally just walked through the entire Sumeru region, and all I did specifically was just find the icons to show over the map, and I just found all of them. So that doesn't sound that crazy to me.
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhong,
I love exploring. This game, Guild Wars 2.
please understand that your actions will reflect on us.
Oh, walking.
Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Well, I guess walk. I don't know. Like, are you talking about like walking using only official roads?
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your... Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse.
Okay. It still doesn't sound so bad.
So what does Zhongli mean?
I'd imagine the bigger challenge would be using cryo only to travel to Inazuma early. I literally Google searched it. Can you use cryo to get to Inazuma? Genshin Impact fun fact. You can make an ice bridge using cryo freezing abilities to reach Inazuma, but it takes some bugs and glitches to do so. And it also seems to require like 2 people. Yeah, it's not impossible. You can do it. It's just insanely hard and probably not worth the time. Yeah, there's a party of 4 guys that all used Kaya, and they, and they bridged all the way to Inazuma. Oh, you're right. Yes, you're right. It does teleport you. I don't know. I think that would have been a cool Easter egg. That could have been an achievement. Like, they could have made that like a 50 primo achievement. Like, do it in single player or something.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that he must be waiting for the moment. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Like, lore's the only thing that can stop determined people. Oh. I'm nowhere near this. Look, all I'm saying is, with the right mindsets, you could probably sneak in under the radar. The last thing they're gonna expect to see is a team of 4 people freezing ice to get to the island. It's gonna be the last thing they'll expect. Who has time for that? I'm gonna run this team. I think this team's gonna be the most valuable here.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take it, or better yet, take a nap on top of a... Oh, right! But it's quiet. Huh? Look! What happened? Uh-oh. Quick! We have to go make...
It's a shame, too, because I actually like this guy. He's the only bow user in the game I really liked.
So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Because he can split his bow into dual daggers, and he's really fucking awesome that way.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross. And you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit, either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure. And one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in
We won't let what happened in Mon-
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Yeah. Absorption test.
Not bad,
we go.
not bad.
Get out of
Try
here.
this.
Adventure.
Poor time.
You can't run.
Pass the poor time.
I always bounce back.
Oh, Bennett
Watch me.
is getting the shit beaten out of him.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Judgment. Absorption test. Animal
You made
test.
some progress.
That hits me that.
Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough.
Well, if we're gonna brace ourselves, then I'm healing up. I need to make more food. Let's eat that. We will eat this.
Now,
Why was he? Did he used to be harder?
the might of a harbinger.
Oh yeah, you can change elements. That's right. These guys have multiple elements to them.
Stand clear.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking more Axis Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Yeah. I think I read that up on the wiki a while ago, that they have access to 2 different elements. Some of them do.
Not bad. But this is going to cost you!
your time.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Die here.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Let's light it up.
All right, let's go. Dead. So, I may have had this part a little bit, like, not the ending, but, like, what's actually happened a little spoiled.
Look! Child's back to normal.
Completely unintentionally.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I'm super invested right now.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Well, hell has been unleashed.
Paimon's exhausted.
What have you done? I'm the one that fought him.
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go.
Yeah, we would have. Because he specifically mentioned that the Overlord was underneath the Geospears of the Archon, which were shown to you to be in the water.
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for.
One?
So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
So this is where I get catching on my team, borrowing her for a bit.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista.
Nope, never mind.
Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Yeah, I get to pick the worst.
Let's go help too.
Okay, these guys don't seem as bad as the last ones.
Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Let's light it up! Judgment!
Punishment. Enhanced animal module 75.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's sweep the deal.
You can't run!
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with
And you are
it.
dead.
Be careful not to get hit.
Okay, well, be careful not to get hit, he says immediately as he gets hit.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Don't break my glasses.
I will end you.
Yeah. The ancient gods attacking again. There are so many Fatui too. We can't look.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
I'd love some help on these ones, because these two are a piece of shit.
Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the time in Julian Karst. Whoa, it's Madame King's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Shiver!
Thank God for that power-up, because that north one was getting the shit beaten out of it.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as
Yay! I wish I could keep these uber buffs for forever, but... Okay, is there any more Fatui coming?
Adventure time!
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use that in battle.
Look at me.
Oh, this is so good. Yo, let's go!
duty.
Shine. You can't run! Exercise caution! I fear that the god's power has reached its peak!
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
The more, the merrier. Punishment!
This isn't good. I guess this is it.
Lights out.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Man, this is an intense fight. I did not mean to cast Genie there.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Damn, how many explosives were packed into that thing? And the islands weren't even touched. Man, that's great from a game design perspective. It's not like they lions arched the whole thing.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came?
come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liu Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liu means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiation. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly but that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Crystalline.
The generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation.
I'm assuming this is like the old-fashioned ones, right? Where you post links in chat? Because I don't know if I've given permission to your channel, because the whole permission thing is kind of ridiculous.
I also thought to tell him.
I understand it,
How
but
the past generations
thank
of
you for the
Qixing
raid
had
nonetheless.
strove under his rule, but I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon.
Just showed up just after the boss fight, too. The climactic fight of Liyue City.
Conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
Yeah, you can raid, but it requires... So there's a lot of rules behind it. Number one, you either have to give permission to the channel to raid you, or you have to have your subscriptions not hidden, and you have to be subscribed to that person. On top of that, you have to be a YouTube partner. So you need at least 1,000 subs before you can raid.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces are not as badly battered.
The other way is to literally just find someone's stream, post the stream link in your chat, and then hope that your
Your audience goes to it. That's pretty much the alternative. That's what people were doing before YouTube added in the raid. The thing is, YouTube's caught in this really sketchy land where they want I'm sure they would love raids to be like Twitch, but they also don't want hate raids like Twitch. So I think this is really just the starting point while they try to work out a balance. But the hard thing is it makes it hard, like, the whole permission system makes it kind of hard. Like, because the whole point of raiding was to expand, like, to, you know, pass your crowd to another crowd and expand communities that way. But YouTube kind of makes it hard when permission is needed. Like, a lot of times raiding is random on Twitch. You find someone, you raid them. It's that simple. But on YouTube, with the permission system, you're not necessarily expanding the same way Twitch can, which is one benefit that Twitch does have.
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Nope. I was expecting a longer line of dialogue.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
Oh, is my chat not appearing on screen anymore?
I wasn't afraid. All the strong
I am having all the issues in the world with stream elements right now, so if it's not showing up on the window, I kind of just fucking give up. Oh my god. The hell is happening? All I did was refresh a URL you've already been drawing from. There. Hopefully that fixes it. There it is. It might take a moment to catch up. Oh, I had, yeah, Stream Elements does not like the fact that YouTube is not like Twitch. If you have more than one waiting room, it doesn't let you pick which one you want to connect to. I found, like, that was really annoying when I made part 1 of my 24-hour stream, part 2 of my 24-hour stream, and the following stream that was going to take place 7 hours after that 24-hour stream ended. It just decided to connect to whatever one it wanted and not the active chat.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. even an Adeptus.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Yeah.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to
I think I skipped his dialogue.
Conqueror of demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
No, not yet. I just beat the giant water god, though.
Looks like the conflict between humans.
I was very behind in story, let's be fair. I beat the Mondstadt story and then literally did no story for God knows how long.
Oh, right! It's nice that Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure, but we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So, oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
I'm a huge fan of Dory's Naruto T-pose run. She's running fast while dominating. Yeah, because all children need to show their superiority. Who's in charge? Oh no, it's the Undertaker!
I can do for you too?
Beware the
I'm
gongs.
afraid that Wangshen Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui, we had better go and make sure that
Adventure time!
I'm 90% sure I know where this is going.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of... Ah, right. I imagine that it must...
No, don't let her get to... You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is...
Paimon knew that we should never have...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's... The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so...
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he...
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. Indeed I was.
Okay, this part's a little bit of... I just simply knew he was the The Archon. I didn't realize, I didn't know anything about this kind of whole plot here.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, this meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. They seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete...
Huh? That doesn't sound good.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty.
I also know this got spoiled while I was looking up some of the characters. I do know she dies.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
I get the feeling, due to his friendship with you, that you're a part of that deal. He included you a part of that deal since you need to meet and attune with all of the seven I think he wanted, obviously, like, he wanted to help you because you spent so much time helping him. I think that would make sense to me anyways. That obviously, that's full-on speculation because the Cryo Archon's area hasn't even been released or announced or anything, so...
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means...
So Rex Lapis is really...
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is... There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow.
Fatui?
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis...
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess?
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's...
Hear ye all! The Qixing, though a dragon soars, age gods and adepti live glorious lives. But both rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex, having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Daimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's So that's how something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for them? Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something?
I also get the feeling that that character that you and your sibling battle in the intro cutscene to the game is someone beyond the 7. I also have, like, so eventually, like, all the 7 will pretty much be your allies, because this person's gonna end up being a greater threat than them. I think that person, similar to your characters, is from another world, potentially. How else would she be able to have the powers to stop the two of you, right?
Soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
Yeah, the unknown god.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
Oh, I hit 170! I hit 170 subscribers today? That's fantastic! Thanks everyone so much! Man, I'm getting that closer to 200. I will really want to hit 200 before my anniversary. Anniversary's November 22nd. I'm praying I can hit 200 before then.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
I don't know what Celestia is, though.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Oh, okay.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Ah, I see.
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa!
Is this a voice line?
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Just help me find my sister.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite? There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is cut, and here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
I'm also curious about one thing. This is another form of speculation I have. It's in regards to Paimon, specifically. And that's because, like, yeah, we joke emergency food, haha. But there's no other creature we've seen, like, at least as far as I've seen into the game, there's no other being like Paimon. There's no other small, floaty person like her. She seems that there's something unique about her that I feel like is going to be plot relevant.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout.
We have demons?
But you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk.
Sustainer and heavenly
You're right.
principles? I don't know if that answers my speculation, though.
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as when I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new...
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags.
And then my other question too is, does Paimon, if Paimon has a significant role, does Paimon know of her role? Or is she literally ignorant? Sort of like, no, you guys might not get this, but Calamon from Digimon in Season 3. If only Mario was here, he would get this. It's basically the source of all Digivolution in the world, but has literally no idea that it is the source of Digivolution. Sort of thing, where it's like, is Paimon ignorant to what she actually is? Or does she know and she's also hiding that? And just feels like it's not relevant.
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Yeah, I feel like that might be the case too. I also like this idea that what is it? The way they try to fit your name into dialogue is very reminiscent to me of Baiten Kaitos, where you don't play the main character. You play the main character's, quote, sort of like imaginary friend, Conscience. Your name will always appear in dialogue, but no one ever says it. They just skip over it. Maybe. I don't know, though, because Paimon, despite being ignorant in some areas, is also well knowledgeable in other areas. Like, when you arrive at Liu, she's telling you the customs of Liu. Like, the initial customs. Like, she tells you not to say Morax, to say Rex Lapis.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Like, she seems to have common knowledge, but she doesn't seem to have specific knowledge. Right? Like, she knew that much about the Geo Archon, but she didn't seem to know anything about the Adepti. That she had to learn along with your character.
Continue our search for the seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being
Who is Ai? Is that supposed to be Raiden?
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
You're saying Signora's the only name I understand out of this context. Okay.
If a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
I am assuming that was probably a joke, which is why I didn't bother saying anything.
The animal Archon is the
But yeah, watch it going forward.
Archon is the god of contracts.
You never know who's
For
watching.
her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of the... All right then. Was there anything else you...
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame...
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
Yeah.
All right then. Was there anything else you... The time of the Adepti has long passed. Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there...
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
Yeah, he creates a recession. So true. I don't know. To quote Sucrose, chests appearing out of thin air. Chests appearing out of thin air. This requires further research. You saw the clip? That's good.
Yes, this is indeed a major...
Did you see the actual stream, or did you see the clip? Or the highlight?
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
I have no idea. I don't have that character.
It's a shame.
What's a shame?
Okay.
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation.
Chapter 3 completed. And I can level up Geo again. So I have to complete other quests before I can continue. I'm assuming I have to do this one next.
Oh, ow. I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's it.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items, they are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm...
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically, vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the you may ask me anything. And I will give you an honest answer.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is...
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plastrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about them.
How to run a business.
Of course. But how much the construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you.
Ningguang seems super busy. First, we gotta get out of Yujing Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest as it happens. We have...
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on! Why don't you stand there?
Oh, right, yeah.
I know, I can't progress Archon quests until I do other quests. And this is the only other main story quest that's available to me right now. I looked at the quest menu. I have that one. This one is blocked off. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. It says but all of them say complete other quests to continue. Complete. Okay, let me see. It should tell me. A teapot to call home, part 1. Alright, so they're probably all side quests I need to complete.
Information's just what we need right now.
Oh, this is the teapot thing! I heard about this thing. Back when, like, I was first playing, like, there were hints to it in the game, but I didn't know what the teapot was.
You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of
Oh,
gift
okay.
we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
I am a godly being after all. You say no, and I'll make you say yes.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Camp out in the wilds? What are you talking about? I just continue walking night and day. You know, it doesn't matter whether it's this game, whether it's Skyrim, whether it's Kingdoms of Amalur. You're just constantly walking. You're never stopping. You're never sleeping. Day and night. You're always awake.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown
I can guarantee you in
so
Skyrim,
to see
more
my
people wait
subspace
than they
creation
sleep
abilities
within the game.
atrophy. Oh, did my friend
In that 24-hour stream, I slept more in that stream than I've done in my entire time ever playing Skyrim. And I only did it to get the lover's benefit. To level up like blacksmithing and enchanting and stuff.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
In the game, sure, go ahead.
But that's enough nostalgia for now.
I'm in the American
The gift
server,
that I have prepared
just
for you
forewarning.
Just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right.
I don't know how I plan to do multiplayer in the future whenever I get around to it, but if I my intentions would more likely desire to be collab based. If I did multiplayer stuff, I'd want to do it with other streamers. Big or small, I don't really care.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love some fans, but you have to be very selective on which fans you can trust.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the
Like, in my
materials
chat,
you're
the
searching
only
for.
two that play Genshin that regularly show up, that have proven themselves, like, not counting you, Twig, is Zero and Shadow. As they both show up, they both enjoy watching. They're very constructive in their tips and hints without being intrusive. They're two people that have absolutely proven themselves people I'd be willing to play with, you know. I don't know if I'd do voice chat, but I would definitely, like, play with them.
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrive. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were, but almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Oh, okay.
Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be.
I think that was an event when I started playing Genshin. There was an event to have people visit your teapot or something.
In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help,
Yes.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This
Oh,
child
Yang
here
Fei.
is Yan
This is
Fei.
the mage that I
She's the
want.
one helping run some
Because I want
errands
I want a true fire mage.
Yan Fei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
I missed the opportunity when she was on Banner.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension.
I just think she'd pair very well with Sucrose.
At Julian Karst and made contact with the
Just in the idea of two mages, one of fire and one of wind.
before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing.
The good news, though, is she's a 4-star, so I have the ability to get her pretty much all year round, right? It's just when she's on... it's less likely because she's not on Banner.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
That's how 4-stars work, right? 4-stars are permanently available, just on like a fractional basis.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately.
It's only 5 stars.
Certainly would have been less.
The only perma 5 stars I can see are in the last banner. It's those 3 plus Diluc and Jean, and then all the other 5 stars are based off of on the event banners, right? If that's how I perceive it, anyways.
I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
Yeah, I know that, because that was how I got Noelle.
Here's my business card.
It was a discount. You got a 10 pull for 8 things. And you were guaranteed Noelle on the first pull, and you got to do 2 of them. That's how I got Chung Yun too. On the pull that got me Noelle, I also got Chung Yun.
I offer offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance.
I wouldn't have imagined young Faye to be of a legalist, like a lawyer.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Oh yeah. Well, that's Calais, right? Calais was free. My yeah, I didn't get Cookie free. I pulled her. But this is my one grievance I have with this game. Hear me out. I personally believe, not counting Traveler, the game should give you at least one character of each element permanently free. So you get Barbara for water, you get Lisa for shock, you get Kaya for frost or cryo, then you get 2 fires in the eyes of Amber and Jinglin, which doesn't make any sense to me. There's no free Geo. There's, like, I don't know if Calais is going to stay free Dendro. Maybe not. There's no free Animo. Okay. That's good. Because I'm just saying, it's like, I feel like, not counting Traveler. Oh, Noelle is a free Geo. Okay, then since I own Noelle, and then I probably didn't realize that. I got her from the event banner. Yeah, I can guess that, but I'm talking about, like, if I wanted to switch off of Traveler, I should have an Animo in backup. I'm saying, not counting Traveler, you should be able to get one of each element. And on top of that, a character of each weapon type. Now, there's only, like, 5 weapon types in the game, right? Sword, bow, claymore, spear, and catalyst, right? Just so you have access to, you know, a little bit of diversity. Not only on top of that, if you had one character of each element plus Traveler, that's 2 full teams without repeating.
And Adeptus?
Not that you'd want to do that, though.
Kinda.
Because
My old
Dendro
man said
throws
this
such
one
a crook in the throws such a chink in the mechanism, because it only works with 3 elements. The other team would have to be Animo, Geo, Cryo, and probably Traveler. And regardless of what you make Traveler, Geo and Animo don't link together. So you're already down a reaction. I got lucky. Sucrose was my first full 4-star pull. No joke. Sucrose was the first character I got. And I got her off banner too. So I just got her randomly. Actually, as a matter of fact, all 3 of my Sucrose pulls were off banner.
He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
Once I was all grown up,
All I knew was I liked her better as a wind user than Traveler. And then the moment I unlocked Geo, I kept Traveler as Geo, because I think I had Noelle at the time, but Noelle wasn't particular, like, I believed Noelle could be good. I just couldn't figure out how to get it. Her skill has such a long... no, she's a tank. I knew that from the beginning. I just had tons of people telling me she was crap. But I didn't believe that. But her skill has such a long timer on it. Such a long cooldown. That it wasn't viable to have her as a Geo user, especially when her skill... Oh, Sucrose. Okay. Her skill also took so much fucking energy to use. I never used Noelle because her skill had such a long cooldown and her burst took too long to ever activate. But now I ran some trinkets on her. She has really good energy regen now. She's probably the most likely to have her boost usable. The only problem is she doesn't really pair well with anyone in the team. She's effectively a fourth wheel on any team I use. Yeah, she can get crystallized. That's fantastic. But it doesn't really help me. Because at the very least, Razor's Burst works well with Chongyun's skill. It can allow him to do frost and cryo and electro damage on the same attack, allowing him to get supercharge up like crazy. But because Noelle's burst is entirely cryo damage or entirely geo damage, it doesn't pair well with Chongyun's ability.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only...
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out... Hold on a moment.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or... Snezhnaya? Ah, found him. Crossel! A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Let's be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
I personally would love to see Yang Fi and Zhang Lin just be friends. One that doesn't think about the consequences because he was formerly a god and doesn't understand the whole ramification of mortals. And the other who's a lawyer and does nothing but think of the consequences. I do too. I've not really been putting a whole lot of attention into that. I just deal with what I have. I also want to see, I want to see more characters interact with Chi-Chi.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now,
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Chiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpin?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Ms. Chiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Chiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell.
I'm pretty sure that's like a breach of like I know it's like I don't know. I know it's a different time really, but like it's like you literally gave out a client customer's personal information to strangers. Oh, honestly, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Oh, just the fabled friend request. I'm assuming that's you, Twig. All right, added. Oh, jeez. You know what we should do before we leave? Let's check the wishes. Hey, I can do a wish. As a matter of fact, if I get 9 more, I could do 2 wishes. What can I do that can get me 9 more? I've literally found every location now. Is there a domain that I can do in the early game here? Pretty much, yeah. A lot of people at first were telling me to wait for the 10 packs, but when I looked into it online, everyone's like, oh, you know, almost literally everyone's like, oh, I got all the good ones from, you know, from grinding online, or from just doing single pulls. So I just like, fine, I'll just single pull everything. This should get me enough. Okay, what do I need here? I need Geo and Cryo. Well, that's good, because I have that in an actual team.
Everybody stand back!
Yeah, I absolutely need to,
A touch of frost. From whence you came. One with my blade.
What COD stream? What are you talking about? I know Call of Duty, but is that actually what you're talking about? Because that doesn't make any sense to me.
A touch of frost.
Because it's the second time you said COD, so...
Forth, my blade.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I do find it hard to believe that, okay.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Steady as stone.
Oh my god. Bit annoying, but managed it. Alright, that's 2 wishes. Let's see, it's another 3-star weapon! And it'll be another 3-star weapon. Oh, a purple! Who did I get? Hey, a C1 Dory! Alright, the number of after sales, okay, so it says the number of after sales service rounds created by trouble shots is increased by 1. So my skill now, so after my skill hits, it branches out. It now branches out into 3 instead of 2. That's not bad. Kind of funny. Dory's the last character I pulled, and she's also, once again, the last character I've pulled. I'm fine with that, though, because Dory fits well onto the team I've included her on. So anyways, yeah, this is where I'm going to call the stream. You know, almost 7 hours. 6 hours and 45 minutes of this. That was a pretty awesomely successful stream, I think. Powered through the rest of the Leyu storyline.
I'm looking forward to eventually getting to Inazuma. Next stream won't be till next week, but we'll figure out when that happens. We'll figure out what we're doing. I gotta make the schedule and post it. So we'll see. But yeah, I got nothing else. So I will say tomorrow though will be some more Spyro Ripto's Rage. I made that agreement with myself when I made this week's schedule, that whatever game I played on Sunday was being played the next Sunday, because my work schedule bases it off Monday to Sunday, while my stream schedule is Sunday to Saturday. So the Sundays kind of overlap in a weird way. So yeah. With that said, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, MBU friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.